Hello, hello, hello. And hit that beautiful continue button. Let's continue. Final Fantasy 16 hard mode. Or Final Fantasy difficulty.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
There, now you can see both of my shoulders. Great. How's the audio, Laratab?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't
So I went to Sid's office.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Bowl of brown, is that like brown rice? What is that?
So you're really going through with it? Since
Brown
been talking
poop.
about bringing down a mother
Horse.
Christian since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos.
Chaos.
On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but
Like a
who
house
is
on
this
fire.
dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh no, he wants unlock. He's like, look at me. I want to unlock something for you.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
The Dame goes by many titles, including some that would make you blush. But only a trusted few know her real name. Don't worry about finding her. As long as you've got that satchel, she'll find you.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and
Hey,
picking
Boobs.
out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Think you can help?
Fancy giving us a hand? Come back soon, eh?
Wonder if you select the quest from
Quick look.
here. It just makes you travel there. Lost swing.
Think you can help?
Take a seat, Clive.
Welcome in, Zero Counts.
New dung had so many uses.
Charge! How you doing?
Right. Cheerio then.
And how's the Foobert doing? Foobert. Oh, I see. Well, I hope your mission is successful.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases. It's icon time.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Whoa.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I heard he already beat the game once. Let's do the... Is there a quest here? Thought it was a lost doing. What's the winger?
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen
Hey,
your
Ruby.
face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help
How's
you
it
with
going?
what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Oh,
All right.
I'm still
I'll see to your
720
problem.
in quality.
Thank you.
How many were there?
But
I was out of
60p
the door too fast to count.
for the...
They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Have to ask Drewby how to get to 1080p.
I hear the leathers are due to go up.
The wrong place. Oh, yeah, I am. I wonder if it's a cable or something.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Those poor brigands.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Just want a little bit of
There
money.
he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
I always hear Rosarier instead of Rosaria.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty
The way
waiting for
Clive
you whenever
says
you
it.
next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You
Rosarier.
best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Boom.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Woo!
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
I didn't need to talk to that NPC. Why do we fall, Master Vane? I don't know. To get back up? To... Gotta say it like Michael Caine. Uh-oh. That's right. Okay.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh, it's a Batman quote. I wonder if I play it, will it, I get in trouble?
I failed. Why do we fall? So that we can learn to pick ourselves up.
Beautiful. My comment. Yes. You've been streaming for 23 minutes while my phone just now beeped. That phone keeps betraying you, huh?
Oh, yours couldn't trouble you for some...
That depends.
Some new bearers from Oric. Man, must have been a...
They're probably...
So,
I can try.
that'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're
But
sitting
he said
over there,
Bruce.
taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Hey, Toki. I'll come in. A PP.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Hey, look at that. A main character that worries about others. And, serves.
How did the grocer know his daughter?
Glam rockers and everyone else is infilled. Yeah. You can't relate.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Well, why didn't you say
my
so?
apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade.
Kill every last one of them!
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands.
No, you know.
As do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Yeah. Woogie normalized smegma. It's terrible. Like we're just hanging out and somebody will just go smegma.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Well, I gotta hand it over too. You think Lyra would ban Toki? Offer McRib.
Such
Can you
plenty.
imagine?
Never in all my days.
This is
Brother,
disgusting.
This place is like a dream.
Take me back to my
We sat
master.
and no one shouted. We ate, and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Boom. Every time that quest completed sound effect goes off, I think of when you die in a video game. Wasted.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't say. Wait, if you...
And you need...
I do, I'll try, and if I... You look like you... Please!
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank...
Now, since I skipped everything he said, I'm to have no idea what I'm gonna do. The best part. Typical
That must be the
RPG gamer.
vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I mean, I read through it the first time, but I kind of forgot already. Whoa.
Stay down.
See that slowdown? PS5 struggling.
That's enough. Give them all you've got. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
They all died. They lived happily ever after.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
I started it, but then the character started cussing and stuff. And I was like, whoa, these characters would never say those words. Oh, I'm so offended. And I closed it.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh. I'll go to the vineyard.
Well,
I'll...
Did I get all the quests? Ooh, that was an easy cleanup. Oh no, I was already at Lost Wing. Whoops. Yeah, I got wrecked, but how did I get there? Here? Yeah. Whoa.
But
Green
how did the
screen.
grocer know his daughter had been stealing off
It's
to
weekend.
to see the lad? There were purple
Hey, Lyra.
It's me, Austin! Oh, son of a bitch! What? It's me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin!
Oh no, wrong way. And once again, letting you all know that I have played this game before. Even if I look lost all the time.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Oh no. What happened to your Joy-Cons? They get drift or something? Aw.
There. Northreach.
Good guy Poppy sends me his Switch controller and plays with broken Joy-Cons. What a hero. Wow. Rainbow of colors.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells so delightful.
Give me one of those hams, your biggest.
Well, how about a plum for the apple of your eye?
With reds, whites,
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the...
Not another step, Branded. Or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Okay, my bad.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
A moment, my lady.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Whoa.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
He has such a ASMR voice.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
That would have been fun, Palpy. Very FF7.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
I don't know if any other Final Fantasy does that.
What the hell are
People
you doing?
cute.
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today,
What's
it is
funny?
going to give you exactly what you
What's
want.
up, Doc?
Just play along.
Oh, Brunhilde.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the
Hey,
royalists
Juso.
about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at
Welcome in.
sunset.
Oi, hold up.
My hair. Woo!
Another fucking
Green
branded.
screen hair.
Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Oof. You sure told me.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Could hear Isabel narrate a book to me. I wouldn't mind.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No, this trap back here had a something. See what nasty thing they'll say to me.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded. On you go.
No one's allowed
Fruit's
through
not
the
getting
gate.
any fresher.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. And a fine, fine day to you.
What is that thing that Retro Gaming Island has? Like, welcome to my manor. That voice reminded me of that.
That's the day done then.
Welcome to my manor.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Yeah, I hope the DLC is going inside the Vale. Yeah, that's totally what the DLC is.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates.
A minigame like the Yakuza series.
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wondered. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything,
I have no idea
ask
I
for
could
me
do
there.
that.
I should probably start here.
Oh, good lord, 3 quests.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the... I cannot help my...
No.
I and would...
Why not?
Martha.
Arbiter.
There are 3 and... No.
The illegal merchant guy. Tell me, illegal merchant quest.
Did one of them get us?
Sergeant's got it in for us. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
8 inches, eh? Nine inches of venom.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Stay down! Enough! I yield. Fuck me.
If you insist.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I know I got to hold my tongue for a start.
You've got potential. I'll give you that.
Whoa. Whoa.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
The Emperor's finest.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I can.
This is the guy that wants to feed the bears. Here, bring the bears some food.
What food I beat you and
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Here you go, some food.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
And then the girl working on the blacksmith or something.
I have something for you.
Sludge.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Clive is like so submissive. In these parts of the game, at least.
It's not been on. Removes its benefit.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
I am dead inside.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Who was complaining? Oh well. That bastard!
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package, fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent
I'm
tongue.
afraid you will need to reach into my pocket.
See you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Each one is hand.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
They're like, oh, you bought me drugs? Great.
You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
The fruit's not getting any fresher. With reds, whites, ales, meads.
Wow, about a
and
plum!
a china
For the
for
apple of your eye!
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Oh no, I'm playable in hard handheld mode.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is...
There's something I
afford to
complain
maintain
about
them?
this game.
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That the NPCs have a hard time
Come,
expressing
treat yourself.
feelings.
You
They're
there?
all,
Fancy a drop of
I
the
am so
Empire's
happy
finest?
to be here today with you. They don't change the expression
any objects.
at all. At least the main characters do, but not the small-time NPCs. Just want to help Ursula turn into her bimbo human form, okay?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've
Ah!
I believe...
Delightful.
You don't say. And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be...
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles.
I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze. After all, we both know the punishment for deal. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then despite the risk, our friends beyond the...
I didn't realize crystals was
as scarce as chocolate.
I think you're doing what you... But
yeah, a reward? I thank you, as will our mutual...
Did we ever find out who the mutual friend was? I think we do. That's just ends up like unknown.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Gotta go. Blushes and flees.
You wear the Dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the Dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the Dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Chambermaid.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Ooh.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Oh, we wanted to go there anyway. He wanted. No. Arg!
Or did one of them get on this
It's not been half a moon since Bellinger's tour, and they'd have us march again.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflan. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
No, not really.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Up we go to Moor. That guy had you pegged pretty good. This guy? No, I'm stuck. All the technology.
Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
You're not welcome here.
Wake, win.
Okay, thank you for coming. I'll beat.
I do everything around arms, Odin.
I guess that's it. Should be well stocked, and I had like nothing. It had nothing.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Whoa. Whoa. Hello, guys.
Flam. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
No, they never addressed that. Those waves frozen over there. Like, what the heck is that? What is that? What the heck is that? Hello.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Here we go. Let's pick them up.
Flames to me! You will pay for what you've done!
I haven't saved in a while. Let me equip this first. Ooh. So much stuff to learn still. There's an achievement called, I don't know what it's called, but I need to learn every ability. It's either finishing the game in hard mode or learning all abilities. That'll be my last achievement. Saved. Oh no, I pulled aggro. Run!
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
I can't. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, if the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you want? And might be they have some in Northreach, might be they don't. We've none for the likes of you. You're not in the capital now. Might be they have some in Northreach, might be they don't. Good riddance.
Whoa. Huh? Oh yeah.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
You, Brandon, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
And no one orders me around.
The insolence! Someone needs to learn to break his slaves. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they... Well...
All right. Where is he?
My.
I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone who's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Needs to be careful.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Idle branded. Anyone here been playing Pac-Man 99? And which time? And which time? Welcome back, Palpy.
The lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad that I haven't bothered playing it.
Chloe. More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Hey, Zero. I come, Vane. Welcome back.
Las cucarachas entran, pero no pueden salir.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
It got dark fast.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Quest complete. Quest complete! Woo! Congratulations! You've taught that child a valuable lesson and ruined her life by giving her PTSD.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it?
Oh, the wolf!
Sit back. I'll deal with this.
Don't let them get away. Stay down.
I guess it was. There, I saved the kid from that big bad wolf.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
What a great town I'm in. It's the best town ever.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Quest complete! Quest complete!
You, Brandon, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
Uh-oh.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Brand?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Yep. We're just gonna let them buy a new new wolf and walk
I'm
away.
wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Name is Bader. Master Bader.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
We have to summon the Master Bader. There, we buried the bodies off camera. You don't need to see that.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
Maybe they'll just get a turtle next time.
Till then.
Yeah. They messed up on the pet. There's a pool of blood where they used to be. Because, you know, they can't show. He decided not to animate them on the floor dead. Or maybe they got picked up already and cleaned up.
Had another brandy drop in the field.
Maybe it was the Kool-Aid Man.
The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some
It
few
would be
days
so
ago.
hard to do
A soldier
anything in
with a
this
scar
game
over
if
his
you
eye.
couldn't use
Yes.
the leverage
Yes,
of
that's right.
your high-standing
He had
friends.
a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood
It's
firm,
really a
however,
Final Fantasy
and
game?
for all his bluster, he still purchased a
It has
new
chocobos
albeit an inexpensive one.
and summons.
And do you know where he
Sorta.
went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
And it has equipment and potions. Yeah.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Hey, Digman, welcome in. Ooh. Ooh. Well, well, well. Dude from Anime World traveled to old times. Teach them about being nice. Oh, he's not doing a good job.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Papa Bane and Papa Dignan.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
It's you.
Why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
What a very sad, love story.
Will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
You could call it a love story. It was more like a kidnapping. And a double murder suicide. Or single murder suicide? Yeah, single murder suicide.
If it was a...
You are still in one piece, I see.
One
you
Piece.
will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Toki's been watching One
They said
Piece.
they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but...
It reminded me of that.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
He keeps talking about it. He won't shut up. You don't know what One Piece is? Wow. It's crazy.
I see.
Like a international phenomenon.
It is by no means
Can't run away from
for a
it.
client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
The weathered comb.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Boom. I can't unsee every time quest complete happens. I can't unsee 0 counts. Big old lol.
I should go.
Before you do, I have
Quest
one
complete!
last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the loosey-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
The original Righting Wrongs was level 23. And the hard mode one is level 56. That's interesting. Like a big important quest is about to start, and Jester isn't here. He's gonna miss out. Let me see if there's any. Yeah, so the Empire is moving out of this place here. Because the blight, which is the darkness that kills the land, is encroaching upon them. So they're wanting to move this crystal over here. So they want to fight these people for that crystal and move over there and abandon their this area. Because they're like, oh no. The scary blight. See, the blight is taking over the land. See, this whole island is there's barely anything left on it. The blight. And there's more light everywhere. These are the mother crystals. The mother crystal. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no problem. For some reason, I remembered the song from Final Fantasy X. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Mm 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 mm.
Any trouble on the way?
There's Sid. He's
No
so
worth
cool.
mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
It's kind of his thing. Yeah, Sid, it's just... He has no choice but to be cool. The pleasure houses. Oriflamme. Or Oriflame? I can never know. I never remember how to say that word. I think it's Oriflamme.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
No kidding.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
Cut through the heart!
And how exactly did you
to
come to
blame.
know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
He's so cool. Did you know
This
he's
isn't
cool?
a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through.
He has a way with
We're
words.
simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
Better run.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Ferris Bueller.
First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready.
Yeah, Ferris Bueller is pretty
The
cool.
world won't save itself.
He's so cool. Deadpool imitates him at the end of the Deadpool movie. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see what Chester said. At 8:20 p.m. I'm still at work for 3 more hours. Dang. Oh well. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? No! Let me go to the highway real quick and check my supplies. You don't know.
We're counting on you. You and Jill both.
Look what the curl dragged in.
Boring that all his co-workers fell asleep and he couldn't get out of the building.
Go on then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well? So, will it be?
It doesn't seem like there's anything I could use.
That it? Fine.
Strange, but true. I'm still bewildered that you find Jester boring. Here we go. Off to the big mission. Who's ready for the big mission?
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
JT.
Something wrong?
Welcome
Not
in.
at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
He's so cool. I can tell you guys that he's so
This
cool.
way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Okay, I'll pet the dog if he lets me. He's not letting me pet him. A posture. Tell me which way to go, doggo. Okay, so I'll go this way. Okay, nothing to find. Okay, let's go down here. Maybe there's a little treasure chest with something useless. 1,600 gil. Kind of useless. Not that much. How you doing, JT? JT.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from our garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
you find out what's got you like that? Ow!
Darkness to me.
Seasonal allergies and laziness. Can only hope. 458, 458, 458, 458, 458, 458. Is that the damage I'm doing, Zero? Nice. Let's see if we can hit 500. Here we go. Yeah!
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
He's so cool. Did I tell you guys that he's so cool?
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Seeing him walk like in this crouched up position makes my back hurt. Seeing him like that, all hunched over. Whew, painful. Lost. Help me, Doggo.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Oh no, an ad's playing. So J Tuesday might suffer, and whoa, a bunch of people.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneers at once!
Boss fight time.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
No, sir, I don't like it.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
It's that guy from Metal Gear Solid.
Then let's shut him up.
What was it, Black Raven? Or something? I forgot the guy's name. Anyone remember? From Metal Gear? Vulcan Raven. Yeah, Vulcan Raven. Thank you, Poppy. How did you want to beat him, Zero? Ow! Thank you for the resub, JT. Welcome back to the avocado pit. Remote rockets. Oh yeah.
Too slow. Not this time.
Ah. See if I can pull him down to the ground.
You feel well? Something
Ether. It's Ether.
Ooh. We better make this quick. I should be on my feet.
Remote rockets. That sounds fun though. Ow. Boop. 500, 500. The Protoss campaign.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, he's turning Akashic.
Oh, bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time.
Ah! Scary. Oh, I think I missed them. No, I didn't. Woo! See if I can pull him down. Ow, 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 ow! Painful. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. It kills the vibe a little, I guess. But they don't need to get to dodge. Guards aren't quite what they used to be. Relatable. He's so strong. I love this. My wounds, boy.
Torgal! My wounds, boy.
Jeez. Toggle! Toggle my wounds, boy.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I need potions. Which way, my boy?
I'm interested in this.
Thank you for the follow. Oh boy. Here we go.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
except you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to owe sticks, at least for a few years.
Whoa!
Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
So scary. The good old self-destruct. Tell me which way, dog? Out through those. Okay. Tell me, dog. I can't get to this treasure yet. That looks. That sounds almost like a cat call.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Talking about knees.
Right-yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
No, just my back. I'm sure my knees will start bothering me soon enough. Years older. Nice. I even got a potion. Now I can't unsee it, Zero. How my party members are just standing around while I'm dodging all over the place. The immersion destroyed. Like that, they should be dodging just as much as I am. Then the PS5 would fart on itself. Isn't there a fight here? Oh, it's when I come back. Yeah, there they are. It's all coming together. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Garuda, lend me your strength! Give me fire! Darkness to me! Not this time.
Trouble. Okay, that worked out. low on high potions. But I need to start using regular potions. Whew. Hey, you guys. Be right back 1 second. I need to make sure the window's open. I'm melting here. I disappeared. Get a drink since I was melting. Okay, I'm back. Dignan, yeah, we do, but it's 62 outside, so it's not really worth turning it on. Just opening the cracking open the window is enough. Yeah, I should save. Oh yeah, did you guys see the little dudes being happy, all 8-bit like? I really hope they give us some DLC where you can play as the 8-bit versions or something, 16-bit versions. Wouldn't that be cool? Feel that'd be pretty cool. Whoa. Welcome in, Woogie. How the heck are you?
No Woogie, no.
No Woogie, no. Have to go back and play the old games for that. True. Yeah, Cheetah Man. Ba, ba, ba.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
There's let's see if I can play the Shadow. Thanks. Back to the avocado pit. 0 counts. Anyway, back to the game. Woo!
On the count of 3?
The count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
See, that's
As if that was gonna keep us out.
That's all you need to kick down some jail bars. Oh no, you're making me sound like a felon.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
See, look at this convenient dominant of fire trick. Guantanamo Bay that one time. Give me high potions, game, please. I don't need regular potions. I need high. I need high. I need to get high potions. Here we are. We're here to break the mother crystal.
There's no one about.
Here it is.
I knew it would be big. But this...
That's what she said!
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Jill is impressed at how big it is.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Yes!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Galleon, yes.
you got, boy? To arms, Odin!
Wow. So bad.
To arms, Odin!
They should drop one of them. Woo! Five potions, one high potion, and a dream.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh, he didn't make it that far. Oh, there's a high potion. He disappeared for 1 second and blow my nose. Ew. I think I ate some napkin. Some tissue. Nom, 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 nom.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
That's the Guardian.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Flames to me!
My 58, like Zero Count said.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Ow. I got 2 potions left and 1 high potion. Oh no, I let go of the button.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Forgive me.
Whoops, game over. That's my first game over of this run. More to come.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Dragon Dance. I remember this. Ah! Sheesh. I did it.
I won!
Are you all right?
No, I'm not.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here.
Ooh.
Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Clive finally believes in Sid. Should have believed from the start, right? Sid's so cool. He's so cool.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Potion. High potion? Not just potion. Save. There's the crystal in all its glory. Beautiful. Beautiful.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of steel.
If Palpy was here, he'd be all TKI.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Come on, really, Ad? That timing couldn't be any worst. With Dignan being all into the what's going on right now. Right, Dignan? Okay. Are you back, Dignan?
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. It's icon time.
Come to me.
It's icon time.
I can't do this without
It's
you.
icon time.
Not again. Where are you?
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
It's icon time. It's icon. It's icon time. It's icon time. It's icon time.
Wicked sick!
I remember now. I am fire. I am every.
early. Or did I? Fuck that guy. I thought you liked them. Final destination. Go! Again. In the flat fields. Ah, bad idea. Not even Dickman's old enough. Oh no.
It's done.
Is it? Oh.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
He's beautiful now.
As you wish.
He's wrecking me. One, two, three. One, two. Hello, welcome in, Spiffy and Raiders. Right next, I like Metroidvanias and RPGs. And tonight I'm in the RPGs. It's typing in cheat codes.
Oh, knocked him over the edge. Oh, damn it.
Ooh, Tales of Vesperia. How many Tales have you played already? Welcome in, Sean. And yeah, the dodging's really good in this. And welcome in, Zero Counts. Wow. Has he had been cheating? One and two. per hour. The last boss fight in 16 or in Tales? In 16. Oh! I'm down to one potion. Oh my god. Oh no! Yes, this is the music plays here. So dead. The trick to dodging? What do you mean? Ugh. The trick to dodging. A pole? You can dodge into the attacks. Okay, that's kind of gross. Ow. I'm either pressing it too early or too late. Too early. Good lord. almost as good as Ken's. Oh, dead. That was the wall. Game over. Whoa. Come on. He walled me himself. Damn it. I got stuck in that animation. I had no choice but to dodge there. Inside the stuff. Candy corn, woo! Pew pew pew! Up, up, up. Oh no! Is it demon wall time? Yeah.
Ooh, hi. I'm a Mario.
Dropping it. Oh no! This lap is so hardcore. Oh no. I'm dead. Damn it. Getting hand cramps now. This is the bun. I guess fighting him near a wall sucks. calculation. Oh! So many free hits I'm giving him. Whew. This is exhausting. Oh no, demon wall. Woo. No! Oh boy. Oh no! Wrong move. Good dodge. People of Earth, give me your strength! The spirit bomb is still there. Boom. God, my poor hands. Thank you for the GG, Spiffy. Thank you for the GG, Tsusoda. Thank you for the GG, Zero Count. Yeah, even Clive is looking at his hands.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
Hey, look, even the Monty Python reference.
Here.
He's so cool.
No, you won't.
Whoa.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
So cool.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
See, we're just Sid's walking lighter. That's all what we were good for. I need to smoke. Clive, he's like, yes, yes, right away.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
So cool. I wonder if Jill understands what he's saying, or either of them.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Ah, Grace. Isn't that cute how they passed out like that?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Bieber haircut.
We'll leave.
I mean, early 2000s Bieber, I guess. I don't think he has that haircut anymore.
This is getting us nowhere.
But I guess it'll
We
forever
agree.
be called the Bieber haircut.
No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You we will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Delicious.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Whoa! Whoa! It's gone. Meanwhile, the hideaway. Oh!
You survived! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Man, why is it showing ads like without telling me it's gonna go on an ad? Until it's just ad is running right now. Instead of going ad is coming in 1 minute, like sometimes it does it, sometimes it does. Very annoying.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
No ad here? That's weird.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
No kidding.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chop-a-bo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chop-a-bo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Auditives.
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Ooh, look at me. I look like Assassin's Creed. Five years later.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
It's me, Sid.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap.
Ugo Kupo.
And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Ooh, the DLC could be these 5 years we don't get to play through. Could be a cool idea.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Very Suikoden of this game to make you keep the fire alive. I miss Benedicta.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's Sid the Outlaw.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here!
See how fast I can find that.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Yeah, he's mimicking Sid when he does that. It's pretty cool.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
The Lannisters send their regards. Aim it right here.
It's over.
Oh man.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The kitten.
They brought a pet.
That kitten's on
What
steroids.
you've done, Sid.
Like the cheetah man.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh yeah. I don't think I've been able to save, yeah. Come back, Toki. Toki, you missed me die to a boss like 5 times. It was a good fight. And it's over. 184,000 experience. GG. Thanks for the GG, Zarek. GGG. Triple G.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Oh no.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Oh yeah. These people aren't very happy to be saved.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Awkward silence. Thank you for the lurks, Biffy. Enjoy your avocado that you
Just
hate.
leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
See, the crystal that used to be back here is no more. So we got one crystal. Two crystals, 3 and 4. 4 crystals left. Hopefully they'll let me save sometime.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong.
Has anyone here seen The Incredibles?
I miss him.
Is that... Didn't he, the main bad guy, have
where we can live and die as equals? That's what he wanted.
some idea like that?
We
Like,
want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why...
Like, didn't he, Syndrome want everyone to just be normal? Or everyone to be super? Which one of the two was it? I don't remember. Like, I remember some line like, if everyone is super, then no one is, or if everyone's not, I don't remember, something like that. Oh, everyone will be super? Okay. Yeah, but he's trying to make everyone equal and whatever.
All chosen to bear his legacy.
It reminded me of that.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Yeah, thank you, Taco.
Rides over,
Welcome in.
lovebirds, home sweet home.
The Hideaway. Level 69.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
I can finally save.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a...
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Pokey egg.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Let me see if I can...
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn meet me.
Well, don't just
Egg.
stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
They're expensive.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Appearance available finally? Alright. Where's my weeb sword? Here it is. Masamune. Yeah. Woo! Oh, every sword I grab in the game is gonna look like a katana. I'm joking. I kind of like the weapons changing every time you get a new one.
Clive? What's saying Fordian, dear?
Ooh, Levin Bolt. Make your guy look like a katana too. So a katana
No
can be
scratches,
wielding a
right?
katana. "24 seconds for Planes of Rebirth." Kinda useful.
You can thank me later.
I mean, I didn't even check if Flames of Rebirth is the one I use. Yeah, it is. Yes. She has. She has buyed stacks of candy corn. It's been happening. Possibly, boobs.
What do you need?
I should keep an eye on her.
What do you want?
Ooh.
And?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Oh. Only treasure. Someone can be core, natural not.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Okay.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Candy corn.
Still can't
Delicious.
work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you.
Vivian
Ninetails.
Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
No, please, no.
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured,
Congrats on
recent
first,
days have
Eric.
seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures.
Nice.
But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
The Iron Bloods.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Oh
Even.
boy.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Good to be home.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Hey, that's from a Final Fantasy or something, right?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to give him that. On Gods and Men. A heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one... What is that word? Anaximander of Canver, a renowned theologian, spent most of his life chronicling Balestia's diverse religious history. So a book about religions in this world.
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said,
I have continued my search for mention of the
Olge.
creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Poor Moogles getting their nuts
Aye.
stolen.
Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
They do, Zerg, they do. They won't stop yapping.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Like a soap opera game. But yeah, he's all, thanks for removing the brand on my face. There's a huge scar where it was, so people would notice. Like, hey, that just
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the top.
a brand removed.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see what you've done to wear upon my return. That was my Gav. So good, right?
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
This is our chance.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid.
It's icon time.
Your body knows this only too
It's
well.
icon time.
It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving
I wish I was that
dust
map.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
That song from Final Fantasy. Wow. This is dirt.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It
Look
is
at
only a matter
Sam.
of time before the
Shusha.
twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother.
Brother.
Are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not
Yeah,
at all.
we were having
We were
drinks
just
and a good
discussing
time,
strategy.
Otto. Come on.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Didn't he say he was gonna take a nap or something?
What
Or
would
just-
make Martha leave the rest?
Shortest nap ever. Fucking
Does that one
Sam.
have blood on it?
And
Sure.
what can I do for you? Go on then.
See if I can find the sellable items. Valuable. There it is. Can be traded for gil.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Okay.
Is that all?
Yes. That is all.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
Bart Star.
Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls.
Bart Star?
They've
Who is
strung
that?
up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne,
that go?
conspiring to restore the House of
Bart
Rosfield to power.
Star.
And
Football
now it sounds
coach.
like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complaining
many
that it
Super
was getting
Bowls
harder
did
and
Bart
harder
Star
to take
play in?
bearers in.
2 Super
And
Bowls.
now she's missing. If she's
Green
fallen
Bay
into the hands of the
Packers.
Empire,
Huh.
we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn.
Rats, we're
They should help
rats,
speed up
we're
the
furry
search.
and forlorn.
If
We're
this is
making
as
to
bad
his
as
mom and
it's
to
the
his
case,
our hearts are
they
torn.
might end up having to save their asses.
Welcome in,
and all.
Jester.
Don't worry, Otto.
You should know this,
I'll
Vane.
make sure everyone gets home safe.
I don't think even Lyra knows this. Like, you have 0 care for sports
Finished sorting those reports.
in this house. I'm here. You can restart now.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
Oh man, Jester. You missed all the cool stuff. Can anyone put Jester up to date? I did not.
Again!
I seen schoolboys swing home.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
That is not true, Jester. You're never boring.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is
Aside the legward, that's one. That's assuming out there.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without...
Well, I'm glad to make pit now.
Dude follows
Well,
Papa
hey,
on stream.
Soundsy.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be so mad at you, Palpy. Adoring instead of boring? Yeah. Thank you for telling Jester what he missed. 0. That was very good summary.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Our hero and some goober let a wolf eat a man and his small child. No, I haven't battled Ruby Weapons Sin or there yet.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time
Ooh,
to head
offered
home.
in. It was crazy when that guy came into the chat and was like, here's a hint that you didn't ask for. Ruby weapon. Does it look like a boob? And then he left. No, it's Zero that didn't want hints. Yeah, backseating expected.
Finish with that now. That's it.
I remember Skip doing that little skip.
Well, find is one.
He likes it from the back.
I'll go. Yeah.
The back seat. I didn't actually give you any hints. Oh man, you fooled me. I thought you did. I thought you did give me some hints.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Violence, that's what happened. Lots of grueling violence. Alright,
Best off staying
Palpy.
where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Found her. I'd rather not bump into them again.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Hey, it's Cole.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes.
I remember Cole's
saying the
name
Imperials
because
descended like
he
a storm.
reminds me of me.
No one was spared their fury.
Except with more hair.
Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles
And more in
and a hard
shape.
march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering
Your
Martha's
first name is
bearers.
Cole?
The
No,
bastards.
not really.
Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
Law. Coleslaw.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
I like
don't know how big
coleslaw.
this is, but it doesn't sound good.
Blair hates it though.
Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
"5 hours in, I haven't really taken a break, huh? That's why Toki
Cole is right.
can do
That
this
was not a
every
tavern
night.
brawl. It was a message.
Seymour,
It's
but
a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
ooh, I like KFC coleslaw too.
Anything catch your eye?
Very sugary though. Stone-skinned cuffs? The stone-skinned tonic creation?
There you go.
There you go.
That all, is it?
Holy smokes, they're far.
Oi,
Look
look
try
sharp!
any other weird upper Midwest dishes? Not particularly. I've tried deviled eggs and deviled eggs and ham and
If those horses touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
yeah. This game was dubbed, was voice acted in Europe, I guess. Some British company. Yeah.
Look. Up ahead.
Dubbed in cringish. Yeah.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
You don't like that English, Woogie?
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their
Yeah,
beds,
I've had some really nice
poor
mac and cheese
souls
over here.
turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Oh no. A whole region that just runs on cheese. I think Zero Counts will forever be traumatized by Macaulay Culkin.
Some sort of twisted joke. There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Movie directors can pick English accents for characters. Different enough to sound exotic to American audiences, but still intelligible. Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah. Wow, it's like it's foreign, but it's not. It's like Austin Powers when they went, "It's Godzilla!" It's like, due to international copyrights, it's not Godzilla.
Are we too
Something like
late?
that, right?
There might still be someone inside.
But it's not.
No.
Yeah, medieval lore.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Ooh.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell
Oh, you
in darkness,
hear me?
that we may purge
Boy.
the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
You what, mate? You having law?
Waken winds!
Heard that when playing D&D in Scotland, they give their dwarves Irish accents. That sounds fun.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Boom. You've ruined this for me, Zero. I can't see quest complete. Quest complete!
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
No, an ad break. You just stare at the screen. I lived in Ireland for about 4 months. Go in here. Look at the dead bodies. I love how you're both purple named, so I get confused about who's saying what. That's how easy I get confused.
Get it, boy!
I just see Palpy arguing with himself, or Jester arguing with himself. See if I find a treasure chest. There it is. But it's never anything amazing. You could literally just keep going without getting the treasures. Very sad.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return.
The Cullings.
The Cullings will continue.
You have any quest for me?
Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mad to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
He's no longer a survivor.
he's gone.
He was a survivor 5 seconds ago.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds.
Look at Cole's hair.
Threw
So
themselves at
great.
the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
Yeah, they
I'll
did,
do it.
Palpy. They
Of course.
had to do cleanup.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Anyway, Jester. There was some guy and his kid that were doing this role play where the kid was like, help, help, this wolf wants to kill me. And then the bearers would go there and go, I'll save you. And then the wolf would kill them. It was pretty gruesome. Because I killed their wolf. Then they got another wolf. And this new wolf didn't kill the people, it killed them. And they died. It was horrible. Right? Yeah, the wolf would always win. Oh no, do you guys see what I see? The first hunt. Right. Here we go. I pull its tail.
The thing has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has.
Oh no.
It's a floating eyeball.
I think I completely missed it, yep. Ugh.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ow.
Pressure already.
Just a little less flashy. Oh man. Ow. Too much commotion.
You lose.
Yep, just one little floaty eyeball.
You didn't see that coming.
He didn't see that coming. Thank you, Woogie. It's even harder when you take in the joke. Or the pun,
That
I
must be
guess.
the bridge.
Let's throw the bodies into the water. I don't think the current looks very currenty here. Or whatever. I'm all here thinking you guys are all. Oh no, that all those dead bodies. F in the chat for all those dead bodies. But the F was about me disconnecting. I'm muted? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Check W. I hear you. Don't be mean. But yeah, I thought you guys were really into those dead people. Like, oh no, those dead people. Very sad.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
I see dead people.
No one survived then?
Not even me.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you.
Don't blame me.
Should have been me.
Blame yourself.
All my fault.
For God.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Oh, give me some curse breakers, baby. Whoa, it's Nintendo Natalie. Is it that late?
Those poor souls died to give
The
me a
Natty
chance
o'clock?
to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Their sacrifice won't be in vain.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
In vain? Their
Poor
sacrifice?
souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Do you guys need to hear it one more time? Or are you guys good? Hear it one more time.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
In vain?
I love Star Tropics. Look at me, I'm Bug Doctor. I love Star Tropics so much. I love it. It's so good. This is the best game.
Best game.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi!
Boy.
Of course, natural. You and watch up.
right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when
You guys
see
want to
her,
listen to the
Whiteheart.
side quests, or
Sure I will.
or am I okay skipping
luck to
through
you.
them like that?
And give those no good bastards a hiding from me.
Are y'all? Damn, I didn't hear that side quest NPC.
No, Woogie, no.
Yeah, Woogie wants to hear all of the side quests.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
How do I shut web? Is there a timeout on alerts? Whoa. Oh, wrong way. Ahoy there! Well done, chocobo. Tacos. When are the chocobo races in this game? Jester 2!
No, Woogie, no.
No, it has to be together. I think. If you do have one. No, you don't have another one. I thought you did. Lyra promised you a second one? Oh no. What was your old one? Before the rats one. I remember you guys used to have an old one. Here it is. Jester Old.
Sup, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Sup, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Sup, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Sup, y'all?
It's your boy Asmongold. Good lord. I need Jester 1 through 10 for every verse of the rat song. My mate Sack. It was cool before I got banned from his chat. Oh my god. How did you get banned? Do an appeal, quick.
A white feather.
Say you weren't thinking straight.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
Oh, wow.
Looks like they went that way.
Say that you got hacked. Yeah. One, nothing wrong with me. Two, nothing wrong with me. It was my little brother, yeah.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, look at all these brigands.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's
The
that?
voice acting from that bandit
She's
leader.
something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her.
I'm going to hurt you, big ostrich.
And I hurt you.
Piss off.
Or
better still. How about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
And they're gone. Oh, they're not gone? New enemies?
You're finished. It's over.
That's me. Magic missile. Attack its hit points directly. Magma bolt. I think it's over. It's over. Have a look.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over?
Oi!
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
It's 3.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Thank you for killing all those people. Now you can ride off into the sunset.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
You know, I kind of wish there was a mechanic where you have to hide that you have magic powers now that you don't have the scar on the face. So people go, oh no, he's a normal person, he's not a bearer. Then you have to turn your magic on and off. Yeah, he removed the mark that says he's a slave. So now he has like a little scar there. So people don't assume right away that he's a bear.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh.
It's Magma 4, man. Okay, back to the hideaway it is. Our favorite place to go.
Where's Gav?
Oh, Hannah's fighting Wiley already. Crazy. Crazy.
I hear there's trouble in this area.
Is it business or pleasure?
Is it business or pleasure?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Touch him. I don't know. You go first.
How's Vanex going? It's exactly how you last heard of it. Forgive my insistence on writing you these letters. Blah 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 blah. Weapons of mass destruction, blah blah blah. I'm just hoping I get follower emotes unlocked soon. Anyone know how long that takes? Because it says 60 days of streaming after becoming affiliate, but I feel that's been forever.
Where's my report?
What, no kind
2 weeks and 4 days.
pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
And ban your stream for a viewer boost. Oh no. Do I need to talk to
You
Fextra
remember
Live?
how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Straight up awesome.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
See the scar? Garn!
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Drake's taint.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Drake's bussy.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Odo's counter is now open.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Apparently the human bought the box of Marius. With the cereal. Cereal in. Anyway, decided to eat the cereal as now in the hospital with a cereal. Hey, welcome in, Aces. How was trivia night?
Won't be long now, Martel. See,
Is everything
terrible?
wrong?
Yeah, it's just
It's good to know that
Martel's pride. I took it off and not
impressed.
you. Oh, she always had a. Here you go.
Was it a subject you're not good at? Oh man, how old is that cereal? Sure, it became a forbidden food, like some people call it. Give it a day. And he has to poop it.
That broom's as ragged as
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course
No, Ruby,
she
no.
was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard.
Aren't you excited about the apples?
Blimey, these take old eaters. Hang on. I'm glad to see Red Clock.
Well, you can. That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Having a journey? How are you doing?
How you doing?
Here you go. Think you can help? Clive. You off then?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
Yeah.
Here you are. I don't have that one. You do. Here you are. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thanks. Right, there you are, Kapow. Been looking all over
What's
for
the
you.
matter, Nectar?
The matter's this, Kapow.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Exposition. Yeah.
Right. The people of Valak, the last thing they need is about.
Yeah. Okay, so there's 2 hunts. Probably do those off stream, I guess. Too important.
Them old apples were enough to
Bum, bum, ba-da-bum.
I think it's alright to touch him.
She went right. They like your.
Whoa.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Ooh, good night, Spiffy.
I always knew that I would return one day.
Come back, Aces.
Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Not even close, Aces.
Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
There's more? Yeah, it's been 6 hours and I haven't taken a break. So I'm gonna stretch my legs and get a bite to eat real quick. It's my butt's complaining. My butt's like, man. What's that soundtrack that Bug's always saying that's awesome? Like Xvious? This just NES? Yeah, sure, let's put Team Buddies.
I love Star Tropics. Look at me, I'm Bug Doctor. Oh, I love Star Tropics so much. I love it. It's so good. This is the best
It's the
game.
best game. I'm back.
No, Wookie, no.
Yeah, Bug Doctor is usually right. Killer bees. Shorter than it used to be. Nah, it's always been that long or that short. Oh yeah, I got a chocobo now.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What does it all mean?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her. that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course,
Cover
Your
Rancher.
Lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Sadly, my chocobo was not wrenched. It was
I
mustard.
ain't got much, but what's mine is yours for a price.
Metal chains. No. Are you liking the accents, Natalie?
You won't be disappointed. Fare you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
The archers.
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
Hobbling to work now. That sucks.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Two more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help with the harvest.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Yeah, hope things turn up for the better, Nat. For the better. It's for the sub, Nintendo Nat, and welcome to the Avocado Pit. With the emote.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Uh-oh.
I speak for the people of this village,
and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Oof.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would
Aces,
certainly
this
be
game
welcome.
is like gigantic.
Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Oh no. Like the only way I could have be done in 6 hours was if I was a world record holder or something. And not even.
Yeah.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. More of my mother's men.
Organ trail. Woo! Oh no. In trouble. Or not. A desert bus. Huh?
This might take a while.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yes.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh, good night, Zero. Thanks for dropping by.
Okay.
catchphrase for. Look, I'm drinking these that you always see in Zero Count's stream.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
It's Black Raspberry.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Raspberry. That's gotta be black. Oh, Black Betty. It's a trap.
Find something, boy.
It's a trap.
Death.
Oh, found her.
Boom. Trigger warning or something. Are we there yet?
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
The Black Shields. How is his love interest? Not dead yet, right? What are these bad guys doing?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Hello.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Enough mischief?
You didn't hear nothing.
Oh no.
But this is their home.
It's me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin!
This is no time to ride. Not here. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah,
The Lazarus.
cat calling.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. That's who my uncle fed. It's her. That's the main gate.
No.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Look, it's like Mario Kart. Woo!
That's it.
Let us pass!
Sexy chocobos.
Have mercy.
Or just any chocobos. Sexy chocobos.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough rocket.
Fuck off.
I'm the generous bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said,
away with you,
filth. Back to your spies. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Oh man. This is gonna stretch the game 10 more hours.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned.
Bloody hell.
Do you think it's safe?
Bollocks.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Here we go.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Just need some yard work. Shouldn't be too hard. Lost in the pond. Huh. What's that?
Not abandon, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oi! 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 Oi!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Without touching them? Cool.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Mr. Wade!
It really is you.
It is. So wait.
So, at the start of the game, the dominant of Phoenix can appoint a bodyguard and give his blessing to them. Like, oh, blessing. So he had the power of the Phoenix back then. Then later on, he gets the power of Ifrit. So he had two powers all that time, and he has Garuda and Ramu now. He sort of has 4 powers right now. I mean, he does have 4 powers right now.
We can speak inside.
Yep. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, dominance.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might.
Oh, you missed Sid, I guess. Because, you know that cool guy that was with us? He passed away, but before he passed away, he grabs you. Yeah, Sid's dead, yeah. Sorry. For fuck's sake. But yeah, before he passed on, he grabs you and gives you his power. So yeah, we have Ramu, the Garuda, Phoenix, and our natural Ifrit power.
Of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
Garuda.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Well, I guess they can choose to give it away.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. even knowing what I know about her.
They're about to die.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Let me walk really slow so I can look cool. Did it work?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Black or white? It don't matter if you're black or white. Ow!
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed...
Oh. can't teleport. I can't fast travel.
Their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Faster!
Let me say real quick. Next split. Look, little Wade's icon right there. Doing the little dance. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
Black Shields.
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Hello.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Whoa.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Vagabond power!
Your petty revolution ends here!
Buggle me sideways.
On these our swords we swear! It's over!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them. Nice try.
More dragons.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Hello,
A
Dragoon.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
It's funny because we fought a Dragoon that was called of the Knight of the Sun. And now it's like a dark version of him. Ooh, got me. I missed them. I think. Oh no, I did. Got dangerous at the end. I couldn't find that last hit. Sloppy. Sloppy.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
For the GG.
The plan worked.
It did.
Yeah.
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll
The
move
Cullings.
swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Got another one.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Oh no. Murdoch.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
I forgot Murdoch's first name.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Her last name? Rodney. Rodney Murdoch. Reminds me of Rodney C. Kenny. Rodney Kenny. Star Ocean. It's Ronix. Oops. Ronix
How
J. Kenny.
accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
I love Star Tropics. Look at me, I'm Bug Doctor. Oh, I love Star Tropics so much.
I guess.
love
My
it.
uncle
It's
believes
so
we're
good.
imposters here to
It's
rob
the
him.
best
game.
He wants to string us up himself.
Uh-oh.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
He has to prove he is
Curse
Clive.
thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
This theme is very reminiscent of FF9.
So you arrived late to one of the Cullings, did you?
The Cullings.
Since becoming
will
Vicereine,
continue.
Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but
These atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
From 1 to 10, how much are you being tortured right now, Woogie?
One thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy.
58.
Now you're quite the outlaw.
At least it's not 100.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Uh-oh. Bob is giving Woogie the reason and the right.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus.
I haven't played 12, so I can't make any comments yet. Or are the bees for Togi to kill?
Monsters.
Monsters.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
I cry every time.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
Squatters in Lyra's house? I've had squatters on mine, actually.
I don't
I've
want
walked
to be a
in
monster.
and people are taking
Clive.
pictures inside my house. It's very weird.
Do you understand?
I want to choose a different path, a better path.
Yeah, they go. This fountain
live
looked
on my
really
own
good, so I
terms.
wanted to take a picture in front of it.
Before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank
you. Icon time. It's icon time. It's icon time.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done,
No, Rudy, no.
will the monster cease to be.
No, Woogie, no.
Promise me that you won't die with it.
Rats, we're furry and forlorn. We live in sewers, love in sewers, and our hearts are torn.
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Esta. Irma. They're being forced. There's a second rat song that I don't know about. Sister, tell school about the origin. I don't remember the origin anymore. Nani?
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But
That
Vivian
reminds
can
me.
probably make an educated guess.
I forget to do my lesson for the Japanese. Yeah, I did. Oh man, I forgot my Japanese lesson. Wah wah. But that song doesn't have a giant rat. Sashimi and hotodogu. Oh man. It's dog. Pedigree. Drummy striker. Is it acting like I can edit? I can't do anything for him. Otodogu. Doesn't let me see Jill either. Yeah. I think this is a good spot to stop for the day. 7 hours. Whew. Been a while since I streamed this long. Any Harvester fans here? No, good old Harvester. Can the bot not do emoji? Oh, because it doesn't show the avocado when the bot does it? Oh. Thank you for coming, Dignan. Let's see. Avocado. It shows the They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Thank you for coming. Anyway, for the Harvester fans, let's raid Ghoul Babe. Anyone heard of Ghoul Babe? Wonder if this is a bad idea. Oh, who knows? Oh no. Yeah, let's raid with that message. So, to a total stranger. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Yeah, Harvester is big on the mature audience game. So here's squeamish and stuff. Beware. There's Discord. You haven't joined Discord? My Twitter. I don't know why I still share it. My raid message. Wow. Tons of avocados. You want to be an elitist and use the raid